Ursula's new groove. Yeah, let's go do that first. Oh, I know. Let's do this one. I started a quest earlier and then we had to go out at the patio, so.
Let us go. What have we here?
I'm not so fond of fish. Here, fishy, fishy.
Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, I want to do that. I didn't think I hit that then. Okay, let's do this again. Cause I wanna go down the thing.
Let us go. What have we here?
I'm not so fond of fish. Here, fishy, fishy.
That is a great slide. Smash!
Treasure acquired.
Yes, I see.
Oh, I need ice mastery.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Don't let me get rusty.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
I'll shine on the front line too.
You're all mine. Stay frosty. It's ice time.
Think I'll show you my power.
Very, very interesting.
Treasure acquired.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use. Readied for departure, Master.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello.
And we're you.
Let us go.
I'm back. We didn't start this one on stream, so I'm not gonna read it. I didn't really think this was supposed to be like a multiple. Fine. We're gonna do it. What's up, dragon?
We're here.
So, shall we?
We shall. Is there anything I gotta defeat down here for Pyra? Oh, we're so close. What about Mithra? What's up, Seelan? Hang enemies in Tantal. Novel Aureus.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
What have we here?
Oh, there it is.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Hopefully this is the... a study. She wrote a story about Rex and Zeke. Oh my. Yeah, sure.
Our native land, here we stand as
More Merc missions. Oh, sweet joyful bliss.
Watch yourself, Rex.
I think I have to
Mind you
defeat
don't
some of
fall like
these, so.
Grumps. Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. Mind you don't fall like
You're a sucker for side quests, though? I kinda am, too.
Why not? This will be a walk in the park. Do not underestimate me.
Maybe we're not.
Cheers, Mithra. You did good.
With foresight, victories are sure. Oh, I'm sure you helped out as well.
There we are.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll let you know if it starts fighting.
Anchor shot.
Draw the enemy's attention.
Much appreciated.
Just give me the win.
What's with the Sips
Here,
dragon?
here, Bridget. We go together. Pride of the Empire emblazoned on our hearts.
I never really noticed that one there. Interesting.
Oh. What have we here?
I know what the sip means. It means you're enjoying yourself. Hydration is important, yes. Stay thirsty, folks. Always hydrate.
Up. Let's show 'em a thing or three. All right, so let's do it.
No double spinning edge.
Pyra and Mithra, your fighting styles are as different as your personalities.
And yet we can be considered two sides of the same coin.
Water. Thank you, Dan. Nope, we're good. Don't have to defeat any more of you. Hi. Yeah. Damn it.
We were careless before. Next time, don't get distracted.
You never got that one then, Heart Trip.
It's a new day, everyone.
Look alive!
I can't say anything because I used to give Scott so much shit for falling over the edge. In these games. There was one clip though. I forget which one it was. I can't remember if it was this one or if it was the first one. He got pushed by something off the cliff. It was the first game. Oh, hello. Hi.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll let you know if he's got
Sword smash!
Gemini!
Topple
In
him!
I go! Well done. Maybe we're not. Bring it hard! Yes! Yeah! Gemini!
This is unexpected.
Everyone's getting
I'm no longer looking at you.
rolling smash!
You have unwavering resolve.
We seem to be doing just Radius! Gemini! It didn't connect. Just give me the order.
Me first! Go for it!
Ray of
Get him, Nia!
Elemental burst.
Mura! Suck it to them!
Very well!
Super.
And another one!
Super.
Go for it!
Super.
Get him, Nia! On it!
Aqua wave. Down.
Mura! Suck it to them!
Rigid.
Arcadian armor!
Enemy down.
Percussion! You can do it! Gemini!
Nice!
Hey! Let me taste
What's up, Fell Sorcerer? One of the environment objects pushed him off the cliff. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, I used to do one of those too.
For victory.
That looked like a well-trained Mithra. Getting there. Slowly getting there. Ira's not looking too bad herself. Oh, I was already this way. Was I? I was. Was I? I'm confused. It's the same Mithra's best accessory nerfs her appearance. Dang.
In my experience,
Let's get going.
Hi. The normal look is superior. She needs black threads in the cool, yeah, black leggings in the cold weather. There you go.
You're not so fond of fish? Here, fishy, fishy.
I shouldn't be here. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Don't worry, they don't bite. Hope not. You know what the sad thing is, though? I'm very curious about what's in here. Treasure!
You're all mine.
Erasing. Opening protocol engaged. Let's clear this up quick.
Don't let me get rusty.
Hey!
I'll shine on the front line too.
Treasure acquired.
Opening protocol engaged. Let's clear this up quick.
Stay frosty! Use my power!
I think I'll show
Oh,
you
shit.
my power.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
Treasure acquired.
Opening protocol engaged. Let's clear this up quick.
It's ice time. Use my power.
I think I'll show you my power.
This can't be good.
No! Damn it!
Out the juice.
I got the treasure though. That's the main thing.
Fine, we'll get them yet.
Try to do it properly this
The
time.
main thing is I got the treasure. They do bite. Right. Dang it. I believed.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this
Ready
team
for
to good
departure,
use.
Master. I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Dahlia got their attention? Probably. More than likely. He's different.
This will be a walk in the park.
Do not underestimate them. Maybe you're not. My thoughts exactly all the enemy can bring up. Now. Hey.
I think this needs a lighter.
Just give me the order.
Rolling smash. Hitting no.
This one is foresight.
Why not? Anchor shot.
Aye up.
We can do this all day.
There is no time to be basking in the afterglow.
But why? Would I like to stay in the middle of a snowstorm and bask in the glory? No, no thanks.
Come out.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist.
Which
field.
Xenoblade music soundtracks and Fire Emblem soundtracks were on Apple Music? Ooh. I haven't owned an Apple device in so long. I'm not even a part of the ecosystem anymore. That one? That looks like one. He got horns.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll let you know if you start flashing. I'm finding it hard.
Don't give up on me. Like your attitude. Anchor shot.
I won't say.
Maybe we get out.
Anchor shot. Go for it.
think I need one more.
What have we here?
Oh, there's one. Don't run away from me. Get back here.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. Now watch this. Quietly. Make haste and right to your attitude.
Easy peasy.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Okay, now that we're done that. Do
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
where Ursula gone? Oh. Damn it.
I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
Friends choose right moment to stop by. Timing is impeccable, meh? Why? What's happened? T-Top's lined up next gig. This time, friend Ursula play in my mama playhouse in Araya. I'm going to play in the playhouse? Huh. That's awesome. Nice one, Ursula. That playhouse of Old Man Cole now supposed to be much bigger than before. Oh. Ursula, you've worked hard for this. Take it as an acknowledgement of your effort. Oh, I guess. Friends are not happy about this? No, I mean, I am, obviously. Well then, T-Tops go ahead to seal deal. Friend Ursula makes show that be remembered for ages. Yes. Okay. You better make sure you're ready, Ursula. Yeah, I'm a little apprehensive, but I have to see it through.
close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here today. We hope you enjoy performance of Uriah Goes to War.
Man, Town Hall is sinking and only has a few hours left. Anyway, let's fast travel out and do side quests. Exactly.
This is gonna be so much fun. Are we the only ones watching? Where did Nia go off to?
I don't know. Queen Rakura, me think time has come to go to war with More Ardain.
This is most sudden.
My lady.
Wow, you're great, Nia.
Shit at you, I didn't ask to take part in this farce.
Ahem! This not sudden, your majesty. We preparing for war ever since More Ardain take occupation of Gormott.
Then the preparations are complete.
Preparations go steady for long time, but we can quickly make complete. More Ardain soon try to conquer other countries aside from Gormott. We cannot allow ambitions to succeed. Must start war at earliest possibility.
I see. So be it then. Let us make war.
Wait 1 moment, please.
You have concerns, High Minister?
Titan of More Ardain quickly becoming so barren, crops cannot be grown. Meanwhile, we have rich soil producing much delicious gram rice. Why bother with war when More Ardain collapse on its own from famine?
A valid question.
No! If we wait, More Ardain just conquer more territories like Gormott.
I didn't want to really point at the camera.
With more
Pointing is bad.
territories, More Ardain becomes still greater threat. Even if More Ardain Titan collapse completely,
Even.
may still be difficult to defeat whole empire.
There's no need to be hasty. More Ardain still not have enough territory or supplies to properly provide for own people. Gormott alone not enough to support whole of Ardanian population. In other words, more prudent to wait for More Ardain to grow weaker before attacking.
Your argument is compelling.
He's really flexing there.
That not happen today or tomorrow, though. No, might take many decades to happen, or even centuries. We cannot allow More Ardain threat to remain longer than necessary.
That quite true, but now is not time to rush into things. War preparations may be in progress, but still not in optimal condition.
Oh, this argument never end. Your Majesty must make final decision.
Huh? You want me to decide?
Your Majesty is Queen of Uriah.
Oh yeah, right.
Let's wait a little longer.
What now? Did you both forget your lines?
Script of Uriah Goes to War. End here. No more lines to say.
Thank you for coming today, everyone.
I see. By showing this play to the children, you'll get them to think for themselves about whether Uriah should go to war.
That's quite clever, actually.
It's a difficult question. I can see the kids having split opinions too.
You forced me to take part in this thing, and then it just ends like that. This is so not satisfying.
Okay, now we'll do the quest. Now then, finally big night arrive. Friend Ursula ready for concert? Ursula? Friend okay? Have tummy ache? No, my stomach is fine, but I don't know if I can do it. It would appear that she has trouble coping with the excessive stress. But that terrible concert have to be cancelled? It's okay. There's still time before the gig. We can use it to get Ursula to relax. Trick of Toro when stressed is to eat favorite food until calm. Ursula have some tasty sausage too. I think she just get heartburn. On the other hand, having a snack would form a distraction. May not be such a bad idea, after all. Right. So we'll try to feed Ursula her favorite food to get her a bit more relaxed. Friend Ursula, what is favorite thing? T-Taps bring right away! Excuse me? That's awfully sudden. Ah, no. We were wondering what your favorite food is. Don't think too much. Just say whatever comes to mind. Okay. I saw some Champs churros out front. I wouldn't mind trying those. Let's say 10 of them. So Barry can try them too. Barry eat more than fair share, but no time for grumble. We buy and come back. And until friends return, T-Taps keep waiting audience entertained with gift of gab. Thought I might have had them already. The good old pufferfish. Bearing. The bear is the soul. We bring Champs churros. Plenty for Ursula and Barry to chomp. Thank you. Well, feeling a bit calmer? Yes, thank you. They were delicious. Barry appreciated it too. Okay, yeah, I'm better now. Good, good, good. So Ursula will sing? Yes, I'll be fine. In that case, time for concert to begin. T-Tap's great at rambling, but can only keep audience excited for so long. Tough crowd.
Excellent!
Packed to the rafters.
Look, Ursula! Look at all the people who came just to hear your music.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm alright. Thanks to all the support from you guys, I'll be able to give it my all. Okay, time to get out there.
There's empty seats though. It's therefore not packed to the rafters.
She really looks up for it this time.
Yes, yes. Hope Ursula can see it through to end.
Ursula, good luck.
It'll be fine. Preparation makes a big difference. I'm sure all those lessons will pay off. You've done all the work, so you just owe it to yourself now.
excited.
Bravo, bravo, success. That resound. T-Tap's new friend Ursula could do it. Entire audience under friend's spell. How did it feel, Ursula? It felt really good. When I was singing, I felt like I was a part of something bigger than myself. That sounds great. To tell truth, Tora feel that way too. What the heck have you got to cry about? After this concert, fame of friend Ursula go through roof. Next time, me able to bring voice of Ursula to even bigger masses. Book even bigger stage. Where is there a bigger stage? Alba Cavendish, meh? Huh? Alba Cavendish? As in the capital of Morardain? Exactamundo! One and the same, meh? Playing in the capital, huh? Can't even imagine the crowd. Nobody ever tried to play concert in Alba Cavendish before. If we succeed at holding concert of this magnitude, friend Ursula be star like of which world never see. Bit of a scary thought, eh? Yes, a lot scary even. But I still want to try. It seems a lot of people are interested in hearing me sing after all. Yes, yes, that spirit. With that attitude, success is guaranteed. But to fill venue in Empire, friend Ursula will need even more fans. How many exactly? By estimate of T-Taps, upward of 5,000 or so. How many? That's daft. Not at all. Friend Ursula have no problem in getting required numbers. Yes, I'll do my best. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Number of fans, 468. Wow. We got a bit to go. We got a little bit to go. Yeah, that portion's gonna be off camera. You can guess how the 100% speedrun looks like now? Oh, yeah. You can just imagine. Can we get a quick prediction going? for a blade. Because we should get that one on the go early, because I'm going to probably try a few attempts here now. Prediction is up, folks. What is the next blade? Yeah, you got a few minutes to get in.
My abilities have increased.
Pang enemies in Tantal. Brad Gogol.
We've still got a long way to go, Barry.
Good thing I got an extra bottle of water. Airborne Throne in Tantal. A reminder too, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of
Where do we go from
Trails
here?
Through Daybreak. Thank you all.
Stay on your guard.
That was level 90. What was that? I don't know what that was. I'm scared. I'm in danger. Oh.
It's a new day, everyone.
Look alive!
I want to see what's up here if we can.
Come out, come out.
At least it wasn't a level 90 monkey. No, that one is, oh boy, there's more of them up here. That one's back in Gormat. The Sacred Ice Cavern.
Treasure acquired.
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
The way is clear.
Yes, like quick. Pretend not to look tasty. This is the lower level, okay. There's a couple places down here we need to go.
Let's get going.
What have we here?
Why is the level 80s down here now?
It's an aching soul.
It's a squid. They just want to play. They can play somewhere else. I don't wanna. Think of all the XP you can get if you take one. Want them down though? No, no. No. Thank you for the follow. This kind of looks shiny. Turkinlandia. Oh, Turkins.
What have we here?
Okay, so stairs. There was stairs here, wasn't there? Yeah, it was like, hey, come visit Turkinlandia, the great snowy theme park of Genbu. Oh, hi, big fella. turkin legs.
Agriculture's poppy specialist field.
Fried turkin, anybody?
What have we here?
That would have been a good spot for a treasure. Probably drive, not cook properly. 6 minutes aside, season lightly. Be kind of juicy, I think. Well, we're not going down there. Fuck that noise. That's where I want to go to. Although there might be treasures down here. There's a collection point. I don't think you'll ever get tired of the soundtrack. I need to add a bunch of songs to the starting soon screen. I can understand why everybody wanted me to play this game now. This one is your least favorite of the trilogy. Like 3. I'm gonna have to probably push 3 up the list somewhere.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Means to be on the future game list.
Magnificent.
I will protect you.
Why not? Much obliged.
Just give me the order now. Play, Gemini Loop. I need your done. Here I go. Break.
Daring shot.
Now. Leave it to me. Let's go. My head rocket. Have my back. So roaring smash. Until the part. Sure. Gemini Loop.
No injuries. Not a scratch.
I don't know what happened with the big one. I don't know if I depleted the HP or what.
Opening protocol engaged. Let's clear this up quick.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
Focus.
There.
Focus.
That should do it.
I don't think there's anywhere else I needed to go here. Anytime I'm ready? Okay. I have one area that I want to search at, and then we'll do some cores, and then we'll try to finish this section.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I know quite a bit.
That looks like an area over there. That is definitely an area. Pippito's Hunt. So it looks like there's a secret way to get into that. Okay. Okay.
Here.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I almost have the trust for her, so.
Reporting.
Got it.
I imagine I'll fit right
I'll
in.
finish the job promptly.
Wait till you see me in action.
Moving out.
Just remember to have fun.
Do I even dare try?
So now we part. It's been an honor.
So long.
So here it ends. I'll never forget you.
Hey, that's cold.
I'll cherish my memories of this time.
I will do all that I can to serve you.
Poor Zeke can't haul any rares. Two took me the longest to fall in love with. Three was right with the word go. Story drew me in right away and craved more. One took took me till Prison Island. Two took me till pretty late game. Still enjoyed it. It's just that long for me to have the same feeling for it to make sense. Yeah, that's true. I feel yeah on that with a bunch of other games. All right, you're done again.
You are now my driver.
Oh, you know we gotta view the cutscenes. Actually, I'll do one rare on them since we have 11. We do all the cutscenes. That took way too long, and it was this thing.
Don't worry, I've always got your back.
That looks like a common.
sworn to protect you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I pray our paths cross again.
Well, best of luck and all that. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere.
Poor Blaze getting awakened and being all hopeful just to be thrown in the trash afterwards. I mean, they'll come back. They always do. Eventually. Eventually. I think I released one last night and got the same thing the next pull. Nope.
I will do all that I can to serve you.
I would like another tank on Morag.
I'm an able blade, and I'm ready to do my part.
I gotta read this.
I hope we'll be partners for a long time.
I always love when you do this, Daramus. I'll release some first.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you. Bye.
If that's what you want.
I didn't expect this.
I'll see you around sometime.
Hundreds of blitzballers are descending upon the palace of Tantal, armed and dangerous, and calling for Zeke's head. He is just opening our crystals, told my sister to go sister to get the fuck out the party. Whatever that means, said One Blade, who will remain anonymous for privacy reasons. He got frustrated. He wasn't pulling any special blades, said one of the ring kitties. And he started dumping core crystals off a cliff by the truckload, hoping for better luck. More 10. Why 10? Or 11, isn't it? Depends on the channel. That's true. That's true. It's fair.
Let's enjoy our cooperation.
Also seems like somewhere either at Falcon HQ or some event they have cutouts of Kai's cast. Anybody post around, so be careful. Very spoilery. I have some stuff muted, so hopefully that'll be good. We do have a Kai channel for anybody who does want to talk about the game, though. I only look at people I follow because it's a disaster in the For You part. But now I have things muted. Oh boy.
I am just so happy to be of service again.
Okay, that's it for this round. We'll do more later. But for now, let us continue.
Come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
169k, nice. They're playing AI Somnium Files, and both YouTube and Twitter got filled with spoilers for the sequel. Oh boy. Rage. Interesting. Interesting. This just annoys me how much the algorithm is just, let me spoil the game. Yeah, that's like the YouTube algorithm. It's like, what? Thanks.
New locale.
What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artifices anyway?
Max.
We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code.
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old Sieger?
Why, yes, of course. Ooh, I gotta defeat one of you.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Back here. Misread that as Brad Gogol.
It was a fine display of swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
Monkey.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture's Poppy's specialist field.
I'm going all in.
Yeah. Let's go. For sure. I like your what did you have ingredients? Go for it. Here we go. This is where the boss is. It won't be that easy. Yeah. Watch out. I've been waiting. Barrel of the throat. Didn't connect.
Steam explosion top.
Nicely done. Yes. Just give me the order.
Gotcha.
Two monkeys down.
Let's show them a thing or three.
All right, let's do it your way.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Daramus, thank you for gifting us up to Jeff Likes Monkeys. No monkeys.
Say his name.
Oh no.
Why wouldn't you love Tom Hanks?
Heart Trip, thank you for the 30-month resub. That. Looked a bit too cool for a second. Uh-huh. Hey, monkey. Over here.
Don't look at me like that.
Well, fine, I won't. Bell Sorcerer, thank you for the 180 bits. And Daramus, thank you for the 89 bits. I almost turned the camera off for a second. Nightfall is coming. Hopefully this is the end of the heat wave. Hopefully.
You're already finished?
Yes, we beat the monkeys. We beat the monkeys. Spell Sorcerer, thank you for the 169 bits. Oh, the trust is almost there.
Power wells up from within me.
Should just stay at an inn like 33 more times in order to get that.
But I don't want to hurt anyone.
For victory.
Oh, deal a certain amount of damage, I think that one was.
I should be of more use.
New Poppy's skills have increased.
Fell Sorcerer, thank you for the 195 bits. And we have a hype train started. Oh boy. You looked a bit too cool for a second. Uh-huh. incredibly obvious when I start getting ads for like Canadian energy suppliers. BC Hydro. I need that in Ohio. Wow. Really? Crazy. That is crazy. Oh, hi. I gotta wear this thing for 15 more minutes? Oh no.
Hey, look what I found!
Genbu's crown.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
What's up, Ray Ray?
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
It's now a cube.
Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Going through the stages of soul grief with Elden Ring at the moment. How's Xenoblade going?
Are
Going.
we
It's
rising?
going. I'm
All
hurting.
right. Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get company?
Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
Thank you for that level 1 hype train, folks.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
I think I just did too.
Girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
Yeah, the red glasses definitely don't.
Now,
Like, that's all I look at when I
would be
look
the
at them.
classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Because they're blades themselves.
Core crystals! They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past. But here, that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out.
Oh. Oh.
No!
Now!
Great.
Get him, Nia! On it!
At your service. Excellent.
Morag, suck into the
Head here!
I'll
Very
finish
well.
what she starts. Excellent.
You brats
Enemy
got
down.
stronger, huh?
One down.
Much obliged.
So, the little sister comes to help out her
Armor
brother.
crusher! That's
Energy yield amplified.
my goals
Enemy down.
Furious!
Bye.
Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of chaos!
He got poked.
Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Oh, this means I gotta fight him
Don't
now.
worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Oh,
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator.
Uh-huh.
He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Oh, hi.
Is that Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then.
Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Look at me! Behold my will, my power!
Let's keep this up.
Oh. He's quick, even with the foresight.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Oh.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
No.
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this!
Ah!
Rex! Pyra!
These are
artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Ah!
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Aw, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
Oh. Oh, hi.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
I want that thing.
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. if I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I...
Neo has that thing? I
I
want that thing.
That light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
Yeah, like, why not use the ray on him?
Unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Pyra. They'll just...
Jin?
He said he can control it? Ah.
Very well.
Pyra. Mia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
Oh my god, she opened her eyes. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. If they killed Rex, wouldn't they kill her anyway?
Pyra. But why?
She's like, I need this, but I'm gonna slip this in here too.
Pyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Ow.
Pyra! Pyra!
Well, we collapsed. It's kind of scary, actually. Why is there 3 Aegis crystal things there? One for Pyro, one for Mithra, and one for Malos, maybe? Or is there a third one besides? If Pyro and Mithra are 1, maybe there's a third we don't know about? I don't trust this guy either.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantal.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector.
Yes?
Prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
Now the peak of the peak can begin. Oh boy.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
I'm leaving.
But...
What?
Where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Gramps is like...
You...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So... I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like that. So, I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all.
You bloody idiot!
I was expecting a slap, but
Hurts,
no.
yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Now he gets bitch slapped.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even
Yeah, you
more.
don't want her. Look, when she opens her eyes.
Maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out, shall we?
You know,
Nia, quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like
Oh, you
himself.
don't want her to hit you.
Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But
now is not time for excuses!
Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked
Should've just pinched him?
very hard to
Or
get
pushed
this
him?
far. When Rex tries hard,
Should've
Poppy
pinched him.
and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum. Huh? My old man wants to see you. Time to go.
This is the moment to solidify Poppy as your favorite. Poppy is good Blade.
Let me brief you.
Great work.
Not a bad job, I guess. From strength.
I've still got room.
I can keep getting better.
Aim high!
Don't let me get rusty.
Damn it.
That's about that.
This is the culmination of years of training.
Definitely going the wrong way.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
Are you all right to be up and about?
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have.
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain. Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Fetter. They declared themselves the Tantalese Royal Dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people. Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it?
No worries, Sealand. Thank you for hanging out.
What is this?
This is Gembo's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
So they missiled in.
As a result, Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen earth, failing crops, the Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They probably have different channels.
Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Fetter. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Indollar? Threaten you?
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Yes. I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize her power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing them. And perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
You didn't think about using the Aegis's power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis's power.
Father?
In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse. I can blame nothing but my own judgment. This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red. It must mean Mithra and Pyrrha's swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something?
The third Aegis sword.
There's a third.
Apparently,
Damn it!
the sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
Why did they have to show that door with the 3 core crystals?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis.
Yeah, I'll give it that. At least it gave visual storytelling.
Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean I'm the one who's been holding them back?
So, judging by this, it sounds like we're not going to get that sword that's broken fixed. We have to find this third sword.
Where is that sword? We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines, it seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Nephtheria. It's not much, but that's where I would begin the search.
In Nephtheria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
You know words too.
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Gramps?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes! Of course! I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
My son.
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes, I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Nah, it's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. but there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
So that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
Very convenient. So, we have to go find this sword. Going to sleep now. Have fun finding the third sword. No worries, MPG. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Very much lots of lore. So, we have to go find a third sword. Our sword is broken. Can't get it back. Therefore, if it's not another blade, the third sword unlocks the power of Mithra and Pyra, which would obviously mean that they're holding back power, which, if we get this sword, would mean it would release and they would go into like an ascended form, maybe, or a different form from what they have right now. Maybe we'll get the Murnado. Oh my lord, can you imagine? Come on, Rex. For the moment, let's return to Fonsett village. Back to the village? I'll explain everything in detail once we get there. Just head to Fonsett for now. Alright.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
I guess I can't view that one yet. I guess I can.
Wulfric? What big voice about? Seem to be getting very worked up for something. What Wulfric planning?
I want to talk more with others, but everyone is scared of me.
I wonder why.
I am not a scary person. I want them to see that.
Wulfric is kind blade who doesn't even crush ants on path.
Yeah, good thinking. Chat to people a bit more. Let them see the real you.
Maybe talking hard for Wulfric, though.
He's just a really big old teddy bear.
Yes, everyone runs from my voice. That is the problem. How can I fix this?
That old bat's struggling a bit. Why don't you go and help her out?
Very good. Maybe if Wulfric does nice thing for someone, people know Wulfric nice. Tora will tag along.
Yeah.
You okay, old old lady?
Oh, I've been trying to get back home, but my knees are right done in. My eyes aren't up to much either. If I get a bit out of breath, I can't see a blessed thing.
Oh, madam, let me help you.
Oh, thank you so much, young man. I'm much obliged.
Okay to walk?
Yes, I think I can manage that. Oh, what's this here? Funny place to put a rock.
No, that's part of my body.
Oh, my! What a burly gent I'm getting walked home by. The neighbours will be talking.
Madam, watch your step. What the bloody hell's that thing? A bloody monster's what it is.
Oh, sounds like there's a bit of a commotion.
It is nothing. Just some monster.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Let's get home quick.
Do not worry, madam. I will protect you.
Oh, my hero. I don't doubt it.
This is where you live?
Yes, this is my humble abode. Thank you so much, young man. Will you tell me your name?
I am Wulfric.
Oh, that's a funny name. But thank you, Mr. Wulfric.
Ah, you are most welcome.
Whoa, you're in there, dude. Did you get her number? But seriously, that was good going, man. More of that, and they'll make you a saint or something.
Yes, I must keep being nice. Keep being kind. Everyone, thank you.
They don't have phones.
What are we doing here?
Did you know Fonsett has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Fonsett Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that important?
It's where the frickin' sword is
What do you
too.
think I was protecting?
You mean it's...
Follow me.
In all seriousness, though, it was a nice transition to say, oh, I know where that sword is too. Why did you put me towards this way? Like, go to the village. the f...
The village guardian.
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
They say that the village's guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Rex, try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
This? Huh? This crest, it's... I've seen it before.
Place your hand on it.
Here goes.
That's over it, not on it.
What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
No worries, Neil. Take care, buddy.
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible, but none have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy. Adam said that taking this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver?
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it. No. I have to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then.
Oh, his was
Time to
cracked.
take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malas can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what will that do to her?
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malice doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
Don't touch the Pyra. Hurry up and get that sword, shall we? Stay away from the Pyra. All right, I got a big book.
Dromac, what are you stumbling for?
Sorry, my lady. I've been feeling a little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget?
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Gramps, you knew this would happen.
The tales say that Spirit Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
I say.
Ether flows scarce in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace?
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You alright, Poppy?
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
It's fine, let's just keep going.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I know quite a bit.
Maze have one random. That line will be forever ingrained in everybody's heads. I'm sorry. Stay away from the summoner.
Yes. But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state. And there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten! I go where you go. End of story.
Fine. My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex! Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology save the day! 3 cheers for Nopon know-how!
Where are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we'll be good. Yeah, we'll be good. Let's go.
What have we here?
Not so fond of fish? Here, fishy, fishy.
Here, fishy, fishy. I have a friend in my weekly D&D game who isn't like a huge gamer, but she's played a lot of Final Fantasy games, and I'll just stop in the middle of the game and be like, stay away from the does she play a summoner all the time?
And arrived.
I've never been here before, but I imagine we'll be back again soon enough.
Hope not.
Come out, come out.
In my experience, are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
How did you get that?
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not far
What's
now.
up, Pixel?
Just a little further. You can do it.
Oh, that's why her core is all
Just leave me.
different.
Go on without me.
Are we gonna learn about Nia now too?
If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal. I don't want to forget everything.
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next drive
is better than me.
I don't want another driver. You're good enough. Prince Zeke! I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here. Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince? Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
This was all part of his plan.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
What is it?
Oh. Oh my.
They do that? In Indol?
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater or something.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
It's all good. Let's just push on.
Still no, reveal from Nia. Eventually, though, she will tell us. Adonai might slap her with a book then. Oh, can't even jump. Look at him. Always falling in the water and off cliffs. Oh, that is definitely that way.
What have we here?
In my experience,
Is it this way though? No. That looks like a place I can climb up.
My lady.
For the last time, I'm fine. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
But...
You got to admire Shaled over there. He just put it right out there.
Hmm?
And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
Back with chips. What kind of
This
chips?
mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
this mist is produced when a fossilized Titan body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Nia?
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it, don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone! Over here! Tora, think this way, lead down!
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Just a guess. It's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Yeah, her
Still
glasses
just a
become clear
guess,
after that
but
moment.
a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
Can you imagine if they gave you a time limit to come down here?
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
You're gonna catch a cold down there. Poppy's wearing a hat. Why aren't you? Because.
It's either me
He has a name.
or the goose.
Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
I knew it was coming, yes. I knew. The frick do I get over there?
Come out, come out.
Flora heals.
Cat love to make you suffer with the goose hat. They do. I'm gonna be wearing this a lot in September, aren't I? Goose timber. I hope it's not goose timber.
Treasure acquired.
Erasing. Opening protocol engaged. Let's clear this up quick.
Fascinating.
It is good that
Oh, I actually have.
unasked from
Oh,
time to time.
well, I have a lot of ancient wisdom apparently. If you don't listen to history class, you can't be a good thief, I guess. Exactly.
What have we here?
In my experience,
I know quite a bit.
Morning.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
No. Made it too fucking easy. That's all it was.
Treasure acquired.
Excuse me? I am very confused. There is a treasure down here though, so we.
Oh. Treasure acquired. Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
It's Vile Howard from George Lucas's critically acclaimed Howard the Duck. Okay. That jumps down. Aha! Got it. One thing about this game that, unlike other JRPGs, that the bad guy don't attack you as you walk past them. They leave you alone. But if you do have some that do mess you, even if you don't provoke. Yeah, like the unique one, the unique boss or the unique fights definitely screw with you. I would get that shortly, Dan.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But... Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two in here. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Oh my.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry, everyone. I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool drive furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn. Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
Huh? Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents. Blah. My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gormott, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now, just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking her ear off. Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
I think we're getting close to her revealing stuff.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Oh yeah, we're not jumping. F that. You guys can. Oh, I want to.
Come, winds, lend me your
Poppy
transient
boosters
fleeting
engaged.
aid.
The way is clear.
Will I survive that, I wonder? Well, only one way to find out. No, definitely not.
What happened?
Next time lucky, Master Pawn.
Fire, guide me.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
I got a mini map. We don't need the light.
good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Bye-bye, daytime. Master Pawn has worked hard today.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Game says no.
Together at last.
Have you noticed all the different sort of options the game has, Jeff? Did you know most of them were part of the post-launch updates? At launch, we only had like 2 sort options. Oh, that would have been horrible.
You can count on me.
Yeah, that would have been absolutely horrible.
That's very kind of you.
Looking forward to it.
Leave this to me.
Darkness.
How would you rate that?
My turn!
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Come out.
In my experience,
I know quite a bit.
Can I do that, I wonder? Seems more reasonable.
Readied for departure, Master. You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use. You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Don't let me get rusty.
I've been sharpening my fangs
I
for this
won't
day
let
to
you
come.
down. I hope, at least.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
No!
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Proceed with caution next time.
This can't be good.
You
Look out, everyone.
bugger. Should be able to do this now. Should I? My lord, I should.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
The urchin is a driver. Mm-hmm.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
Puppy! Incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny. Oh.
It recognizes us.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
I would not want to pass through there with the spikes still sticking out. Oh no, it's like, oh look, you're trespassing. Thump.
And arrived.
I've never been here before, but I imagine we'll be back again soon enough.
Big, apparently. Interesting. Must bring me back out.
It must have
Oh,
sexed our
bugger
skill.
off, will you? Thank you. Is this gonna fall? This looks like it's gonna fall. Never mind, not gonna fall.
Come out, come out.
I know quite a bit.
Now that's gonna fall. There we go. We are in Spooder territory.
Fire, guide me. Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
I bet you will.
What would you do without me?
Rock on! Just say the word.
Here's a little demonstration.
Is that okay?
Fire, guide me. Come, winds, lend me your transient
Field
fleeting
skills
aid.
are more annoying if mostly focusing on main story. They are. There should be like a memory button too for
Readied for departure, Master. Don't let me get rusty.
for what blades that you want
I've been
in your
sharpening
arsenal
my fangs
at
for this day to
one
come.
time.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered
Yes,
a good place.
See. Very well.
Very interesting.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like that effect.
What have we here?
Maybe agriculture's Poppy's specialist field.
This place is freaking long.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Scott got annoyed with it. It felt like a punishment because he wanted to do main story. He certainly did not have the room to work on most of the rare blades either. You're gonna pop up somewhere. I'm scared.
What have we here?
In my experience,
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
The main story doesn't expect you to have field skills you're not likely to have. Well, as you get further deep into it, then I could see it. But if someone released a lot of their common blades, then I could see them having a bit of difficulty. This is where she reveals herself, is it?
Is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
She lives on inside you.
Oh, she's kind of like the whole...
Her life is tied to yours. Nia. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Yes. Father. Father. Father.
Our Wolfric have focus. Sure enough, there's a point that's asked of you.
This was Daz.
My lady! My lady!
Hmm?
Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Drumark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
Well, why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
He's pretty dense.
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the?
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
And we get not attempting it. Do it? No, no. We're getting the sword. We're getting the sword, damn it.
Rex! It's dead end! That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Who or what?
Hey, watch out there, Rex! Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll get us a
My goal's exactly.
Make haste to surrender now!
He evaded everything but the last one.
Let us settle this. Down! Excellent! Enemy down!
Just so.
Give him a show of
It's about time.
Nia!
Rex!
Either use AoE there or you just lose. Oh lord.
No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Oh, hello.
Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade?
Yeah, who could have saw this coming? I saw it 25 hours ago.
What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
What?
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
Rex has to be the most oblivious pro tag. He hasn't met Reen.
There really isn't much ether here. Rex,
Nia, I love you too. I love you and all you guys. So, let's do this together.
As a friend.
that's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell.
Ready?
Ready.
I love how Gramps just pops up. Music's really good.
You fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Huh?
Oh, we're back here.
My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
I passed.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Mia, Tora, everyone in Fonsett, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Rex? Rex? What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
Oh, that thing is massive.
That's...
The third sword.
What?
The Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need. I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Oh, she's reverted back now. What are we going to do from here on out? There's no point hanging around here. It's only going to make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fonsett and talk there. Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and then think about the hard stuff. Nia has unleashed her true power. Now Rex can engage Nia as a blade. Naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form while traveling. When you want to engage Nia as a blade, go to main menu, characters, then select driver Nia and press Y. When you want to travel with Nia in her driver form, go to main menu, characters, then select blade Nia and press Y. If it wasn't clear, Nia apparently wasn't her real name, and I have a theory of Flesh Eater's power has to do with the affinity with the ones eaten. Ah. I'm just gonna grab this, and then we're gonna...
What have we here?
In my experience,
I know quite a bit.
She's a cat. Cat goes, Nia! Whee!
Who'd have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious. Lady Morag.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just... Ah.
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
What's up, Bluefire?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mick Kyle, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mick?
Well, the question is, how are we going to get to the Cliffs of Moritha? I doubt just any sailor would be willing to give us a ride there. Yeah, they're not gonna be keen on going that close to the World Tree. In that case, I will charter a military vessel. It may not be the most efficient route, but it will be reliable, and I can assure you that much. That's our special Inquisitor thingy. Special Inquisitor. Some might consider this an abuse of my privileges, you know. So are we headed to the port at Hardhaig Palace in Moradane? Yes. Bridget, would you send word ahead that we are coming? Of course, Lady Morag. Leave it to me. Alright. Then let's get moving. I'll do one on Rex. And then that's it. Oh. Looks like a common. Yep. You have a pillow or a blade for him? Dang.